Nope. Yep, sorry for that. Thank you. I just didn't notice. I had my computer mic off because the last time I was streaming I was using my headphones. So thank you for the heads up. And thank you for coming to join my stream. The only things I really said was that I'm putting primer on my eyelids. Um always have a bit of an awkward bit, always a few technical issues with me. That's just how it is. Love that for me, right? It's always fantastic. So we've done that. I took a shower. That's why my hair looks so nice and clean. Um, I love this little flip out here, so I've pinned this up to try to make that hair also flip out in the same way when it's totally dry. Can't really decide what kind of look I want to do though. Probably a pink one because that's just mostly what I do. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with how this is flipping out. I use a lipstick a lot for eyeshadow because eyeshadows tend to not be pigmented enough for me. Just kind of smear it on and then move it with your finger again. Thank you. This is why I like cut my bangs in a I think it's like 70s style because I wanted the little hair flippies, and they usually work good, or one always works good, but not always both, which can be a little bit irritating, but it's fine. I like this lipstick because it matches my hair color as well, even though when we blend it, it gets a little bit lighter. Just a sweet continual blend. I've actually gotten it everywhere on this side, but if we just continue to blend like everywhere, eventually it's fine. Or so I tell myself. Dab a little more, trying to make it even. I want to do a really fun look with cool eyeliner and stuff. But for some reason, every time I do my makeup and stream it, it just I don't know what it is. It doesn't go quite as good. Maybe it's the pressure. I feel too much pressure to do it well, so I just can't do it well at all. Like, that's so sloppy. What is. Probably I'm not doing it at the best angle either. That could be my issue. I like it from this distance though. I'm gonna put actually a little bit more. Some of the spots. It's all about, I don't know, layering and blending and smudging, all that good stuff. And we're gonna pretend like this is reasonable. Um, I'd like to set it with a little bit of shadow to try to make it, I don't know, like not smudge around. I don't have one in there. Just maybe. Okay. I have this really pale pink that I don't actually ever use because it doesn't tend to show up. But I'm just gonna pat it on top of the lipstick that I've put on my eye. Because, I mean, the lipstick would dry, but it would still kind of be a little bit wet. And if you put a shadow on top of it, it's easier to blend usually. Just gotta get it going, you know? And maybe it's kind of making the eyeshadow lighter, but really not by much. Ooh, I forgot to post on my Instagram that I'm streaming. I should do that just in case, you know? Plus, I look super cute, so. This is my new overlay. It matches my hair a bit more, I think. I'm a fan. This. Okay. Quick little pick for the story. I'm cute. You can disagree, but you'd be wrong. Little block. Okay. Maybe that will get me going a little bit. Gosh, my hair looks so good. Every time I wash my hair, I'm like, who is she? She looks good. Soft hair, luscious, beautiful, bouncy. Honestly, I'm in love with myself. Look at this. I've not even done anything really. Okay. I will though. We'll keep going with this. Think. Hmm. Maybe if I use a little bit of purple, like a little bit of a darker purple for the crease, you can see where that takes us. Here's my makeup brush reveal. On this. It's a little bit of a darker color, so it won't matter if it mixes. We'll have some purple. Dab that in. And kind of like on the outside up to the crease, maybe. It's not doing that much. We're going to try to put a little bit more on there. You know what? Maybe it just looks now like someone punched me in the eye, but that can be a good look. That can be fun. The eye punch is what we call grunge, which means you'll look good, but you don't really have to worry about looking good because you're also allowed to look gross. For the aesthetic, it's really freeing. But then I do usually spend too much time on it, you know? Yeah. Get that on the edge, smudge it out a little. It's doing something, but it's not really doing what I wanted it to do, if you know what I mean. It's it's fine. I'm gonna take this other pinkier purple and put it on the lid because now I feel like the purple is kind of outshining the pink and we need some variety. Also, I'd recommend if you want to put on some background music while you watch this. You can listen to, I don't know, I feel like Lady Gaga might be a good one for this. Lil Nas X. I only just watched his most recent video, the one that everybody's talking about, where he gives Satan a lap dance, and it was 100% worth it. It's a great video. The artistry, it's very vaporwave, I feel. It's just generally a really, really good aesthetic that I don't think people are appreciating as much as they should. Anyway, now that we've done that, we're gonna go get this palette that smells like peaches. And we're gonna take this white bit and do it up top. It kind of blends it a little bit more. You know, just smudge that. Why is this so uneven feeling? I feel like something's wrong. Good. Do that. Lil Nas X. Uh, I wish I was him. Like, I think if both of us were straight, we could be really good together. And I'd love to be in one of his music videos. He's my new inspiration. Speaking of inspiration, though, I remembered that yesterday I said I was going to do a makeup look based off of the dragon from Shrek. But then I forgot that I said that. So maybe I'll do that another time. This dragon got some fierce eye stuff going on. Very sexy. I actually wrote a short little 500-word fanfic about her for one of my grad school classes. Me and Lil Nas X. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's my new bio on all social media. He's probably my soulmate. Like, I think we could just make cool art together or something. Maybe we could do each other's makeup. I could sing in the background. Could be like a sexy snake or whatever. Totally up to him. I would let him choose. Let's see, what's in this palette? We definitely need something under the eye color, but it should be pink. Clearly. So I'm gonna get some of the lipstick again and use this little brush that has a different pink lipstick on it from a different pink eye look. Dab it on and just kind of brush it under, smudge it out, get it in there. If you're willing to go for a messy look, then you can really just go with it and accept that what happens happens. Like, that's not great yet, but it can be and it will be. Right now we're just trying to get the color under. I mean, again, not my best look, but it's also not my worst look, and I think we can improve upon. Looks a lot darker, I think, on the camera than it does in real life. But again, it's a work in progress. Gonna maybe smudge that edge out a little again. Put some purple on it like we did with the crease of the eyes. So it blends in a little bit better. Maybe at some point I should just like buy a good pink eyeshadow. That could be a worthwhile investment. Probably won't though. My foot is falling asleep. I'm gonna stick it out this way. So there's whatever that is. we're going to get some white and we're going to put it in the corner of our eye. It's a highlight, makes your eye look brighter. You know what I mean? Also, it can low key blend out any mistakes you've done there, which often a lot for me, just considering who I am, like as a person and stuff. Um, so this is where we are right now. Like it's cute, but it's not enough. It's not good enough yet. I think perhaps it's time to start with an eyeliner. Oh, my foot's really asleep now. Eyeliner. In order to achieve the best results, first we're going to start with a little bit of shadow, outline where we want it to go. Otherwise, I just lose it because my eyes are uneven, so I can't just do them the exact same way. I have to do them completely different ways to make them look even. Otherwise, it looks really bad. So if you just do some eyeshadow, because that's easier to get rid of if you mess up. I'm gonna smoke that out a little bit and a little more on this side. That'll be your guideline for your actual liner. Thank you. I do try. It mostly comes naturally. You gotta draw that baby in. That's the start. The two lines, fairly even. Not perfectly even, but like kind of close enough. And then I'm gonna start like in the middle of my eye and pull that out. Yeah, that's not that bad. I'll probably have to go over it a few more times, if not several more times. But first, we have to get it started on the other side. Okay, it's coming together. It's a bit uneven. I will be continuing to work on it. So they are, I think, even to each other. However, I think the wings could be a bit bigger, a bit more dramatic and evident. So we're going to try to pull those out some more. It's a little bit difficult as well because I think my eyeliner is running dry and I need to get a new one. But I don't want to spend the money because this is like $20. Still not super thick. Not sure what my goal here is though. Hmm. I'm sorry, this is the part that takes the absolute longest because I just can't figure it out. I think that this is fine and even. Well, you probably won't be able to tell as well as me anyway, so it's definitely fine. Let's see. I want to do some like eyeliner lashes marks down here, kind of make it anime ish. But first, I'm gonna, I think, put a little bit of concealer there because that'll be harder to do after we draw on it. Just a little bit though, because I don't know how to do it if I do more than a little bit and it just looks wrong. I'm okay at what I do, but when I try new things, it doesn't go very well. And we're gonna take this brush and a little bit of setting powder and wipe that under our eyes as well. To make sure it doesn't try to smear too much. Okay, I'm not going to try to close that anymore because it just doesn't work. I'm going to put white on my lower waterline or lash line, the little inside bit there. Try to open up my eyes a little more. And you want to bring that all the way to your corner of your eye. Look at that highlight. Look at it. It looks good. So now we're going to try to flick out a little bit or flick in. Ooh, one did really well there. Can I do it on the other side? Not as well, but it's okay. Maybe thicken this one. We have two on this side now, and we have to have it even on this side. This is actually a lot harder to do with a kind of dried out eyeliner. So I'm not sure why I'm still trying to do it. It's not my favorite thing per se. If I could just get it even, that would be really nice. Okay, so now we have two little lashes on either side, and I'm gonna add a third, another one to each side. I think. Yes, let's do that. This may have been a mistake because it's not doing it very well. Okay, that's actually looks fine on camera, but it's super uneven. So much harder than I think that it probably should be. Okay, that third one on this side just looks horrendous, but we still have to do it on the other side. Like only half of this eyeliner brush is working, but I don't know which half. It's like almost even, but I'm pretty sure that the lashes are going in different directions. It's fine though, because I think I'm just gonna straight up just give up with it and call it a day. I just I just wish I could do things properly, you know? It looks fine on the camera, but in real life, oh my gosh, it's stressing me out. Hi, CEO. I'm just gonna call you that because that's the part of your name that makes the most sense to me. It's stressing me out so much. I have to try. I have to try to keep making it better because it's just so. Ah. Maybe this just means I need to cave and buy myself new eyeliner. I'm definitely not getting the precision that I desire. It's like kind of on their own, they look fine, but not really. But I'm gonna give up. I'm also gonna do. Aw, thank you. Ralam mackerel? Rallamackerel. Not sure if I'm saying that right, or if there's an easier thing to call you. Ral, maybe? Mackerel? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna do. Oh, I am saying it right. Rallamackerel. Don't know what it means, but I do kind of like it. It's got like a nice little rhythm to it. Um, I'm gonna do a black line on the inner corners as well, just to try to do it, you know. I think this was an immediately not the best idea, considering I have just been saying how my eyeliner is dried out. It does look better in your camera than it does in my mirror because you can't really see all of the flaws, and that really works for me. Really helps. I don't know why I continue to do this black line in the corner of my eye when every single time I just don't like it. I just don't like it. But it's there now. It's there now. So we're gonna move on to curling the eyelashes. Yes. Thank you. This is the outfit of the day and my like tracky bottoms and dessert wine socks. It's not like I have to go out anywhere ever, so you know. Um where is my eyelash curler? This may look like a torture device, but it's not unless you use it incorrectly. But I feel like that could be true of anything. Just clamp the eyelashes, hold for, I don't know, 30 seconds. Sometimes I count, usually I don't. Real fun though. If your eyes open too long, it starts to burn though. And then you gotta do it on the other eye. Same thing, different eye. But after that, I'm going to prime my lashes with eyelash primer again, which is dry, and I should probably get a new one. Maybe I should just do a makeup shop. If anybody wants to sponsor me to get new makeup so I can do this more often and more efficiently, feel free. I'm just saying. Okay, now you just put this on like you would regular mascara. Try not to get your hair in it. Always a nice thing to avoid. Don't forget the lower lashes. You want to put mascara on them to try to cover up the weird eyeliner thing I did. Help it blend in more seamlessly, look a little bit less odd. We also have to do the other eye. Never forget, the key is evenness. I also have the sun shining right in my face. It's super fun, but it also feels kind of nice. Okay, and now I like to let the eyelash primer dry kind of before I put the actual mascara on. So I'm going to move on to doing my eyebrows while I wait for that. I just use eyeshadow because I don't have, I don't know, like an actual eyebrow brush, but this works pretty much just as well. I like to go for the angular brow, mostly following the shape of my natural brows, but a bit darker, a bit sharper, you know what I mean? Get it up at the top. Smudge it in. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, my eyebrows, like, they really do look super fake. This doesn't look natural at all. But then I remember some people with really light hair, even just straight up draw on like solid black block eyebrows. And I think, look, if that's a fashion statement, then surely I can do this as a fashion statement, you know? I don't think I've ever used an eyebrow pencil, actually. I've only ever used eyeshadow. I didn't used to do my eyebrows at all. I used to have in the 2000s, like back when the really thin eyebrows were popular, I had my eyebrows really plucked in like oval arched type of way, but I like it thicker. It makes me feel bolder and stronger, I think. Keep filling it out, you know. Okay, this is actually probably one of the best brows I've done in a while. And probably the eyelash primer is done, so I can go back in with actual mascara. I have two mascaras. I know I said, oh no, I can't buy these other things because I don't have enough money, which is true. But this one was on sale right after I got this one, and they're like a little bit different. So I got both. Sometimes I use both. It's just it's how it is. So I'm gonna use the pink one first, and then I'll probably use the purple one, and then I'll probably use the pink one again. I feel like the sun is melting stuff off of my face, so I'm gonna move my mirror over here. My hair out of my face. Stick it back in, go for the other side. Perfect. So far. I will come back to it again. I think now, though, it is time to start on the rest of the face. I'm 22 years old. Why? How old are you? Just to have a conversation going. Here's my tiny brush that I use for concealer, but I don't know if that's actually what it's for. But it is now. So just, any spots on the face you want to cover up, any acne, scars, shadows. I like to put some on the little like pieces around my nose. You're 11, really? Nice. Well, welcome to my channel, I guess. Um, I do play games as well. Probably the youngest person I've had here. A little weird, but I think I'm okay with it. I'm gonna put some there. That's honestly just a big spot that I can't pop. Conceal it a little, maybe a little more. Although if you put too much concealer on it, then like the concealer starts to be the most noticeable part. That kind of helps a little bit, I think. I get a little more spots on the face. See, if I was 11, I probably wouldn't have any acne, so count your blessings while you can. I think I started getting acne when I was 12-ish. But I've mostly outgrown it, so it's mostly okay. And then we're gonna go back with more setting powder, just all over the face. I do like K-pop. I don't know that much of it. I think my favorite is Blackpink, and I mostly know it through my sister. She likes it more than me, and she liked it first, and so I kind of got it from her. Um, so like I don't know uh the idols' names or anything, but I like the music. I like the aesthetic. I like the music videos. They do such cool dancing. And one of my new favorite things to do is to go on YouTube and to look up K-pop dance workouts, and then it's like the kind of simplified dances usually for songs, or just dance workouts people have made up to go with K-pop songs, and do those as my workout because it's really fun, like super high energy. Um, Plus dancing is fun. Why do you like K-pop? And if so, what's your favorite K-pop group? Like, is there anything I should check out? Think, I mean, Blackpink is my favorite, but again, I don't really know that many. Dreamcatcher. I don't think I've heard of that group. Is it mostly a guy or a girl group? Do they even have any K-pop bands that are both? Hmm. The girls are awesome. I like BTS, but I don't know them that well. I just know that their dances are like crazy insane. I will have to check out Dreamcatcher because I always just do like BTS or Blackpink because they're the names that I know, or just a general K-pop um, playlist on Spotify or YouTube, and they just give me random songs. I don't ever really know who did them because I don't pay attention. But I will make a note to look up Dreamcatcher next time I'm listening to them. They're also cute. I know BTS and Blackpink are mainstream. You can call me out for that. I'm just not, I don't know, into that genre of music enough. Like I don't watch interviews or things like that really. So, yes, I know I'm like a basic K-pop stan, but I do like it. Yeah, I think BTS and Blackpink are probably, if not the most popular, pretty popular ones, especially BTS. Like, they're so huge. so huge. But I'm happy for them, you know? It's impressive as well. Gonna go back and do some more mascara with the purple one this time. I can't imagine doing all of the work that K-pop idols do, all of the dancing, all of the time. It's fun to do every so often, but if I had to do it like all day, every day, I think I'd die. It's so intense. This mascara has a brush that's supposed to help get, oh no, my hair, like the corners of the eyes. Yeah, it is their job. And I mean, like, they're always in great shape. Nice to go do your work, but then also your exercise at the same time. I guess if I had all the extensive training that they have, I'm sure I could do it. It's just, for like a normal person who doesn't have that kind of job or athletic ability, I just think it's kind of crazy to think about, but also super impressive. They also, I don't know, they're so cute. Great hair, great clothes, great style, you know what I mean? Oops, gotta keep my hair out of the mascara or it'll drag it all over my face. A little clump over here, we don't want that. I have to use a different brush to get it out. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I've heard about them and their training. Mostly what my sisters told me. The one who's like more of a K-pop fan. Um, which also seems crazy to me that you would do such training before you were even popular. But I guess they have, they've got the system figured out, their producers and stuff. So it's probably not that much of a risk. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's very different to like a Western band or anything. But it seems to be working the entire idol scene, you know? People love it. I think probably a lot of like Americans as well wouldn't realize that, some of the songs that they'd heard were actually Korean songs. They'd just be like, oh yeah, this song is cool. Stuff like that. Okay, that's. I'll probably do yet another thing of mascara just for the heck of it. But now we're going to go into contouring. And we're going to start with some bronzer. Under the cheekbones. Oh, my mirror. Just kind of blend it outward into your ear so it doesn't look too weird. And like it's even. Oh, a little bit there. Yeah. That's also, I mean, what my sister has told me that. Which is also why, like, all their workouts and stuff seem so crazy because I'm like, are they doing this because it's their job, or are they doing this because they're being pushed to the max and not even paid enough for all the stuff that they do, you know? It's definitely a very intensive full-time job. Do blush, it's very pink. It's a cheap blush, but I like it because it's very pink. So blush placement is always iffy. I'm never super sure where to go. I'm gonna do like all of this pretty much. I might get it up around the eye on the temple as well. Just like maybe make your face mostly blush. You know what I mean? Yeah, on the other side. All about the blending, you know? But I think we need more. I've just been putting on like an excessive amount of blush recently because I don't know, I think it's fun and it's pink, so why not really? I definitely go overboard, but live your truth, you know what I mean? Do what makes you happy. A little bit on the nose. That sweet little pink blushy fairy nose. You know what I'm talking about. Can't actually tell if it's even or not though. I think I might just pretend like it's even. Oh, I also forgot with the contouring and the bronzer. Get it? Do like under your jawline. Make it sharper, or hopefully make it sharper. Trying to keep my fresh, clean hair out of the way. You can also put some bronzer like up on your forehead. I'm not actually super sure what it does, but I see people do it in tutorials. You can also put some on your nose. Try to make your nose look a little bit slimmer. I don't think my bronzer is actually great for that kind of thing, because it's more of like a packed powder rather than a liquid. It doesn't, it's a lot more subtle, I feel. But if I kind of layer it on, sort of makes my nose look narrower. Although now I think it's also made my nose look more crooked. Yeah, now my nose just looks crooked. Maybe I can fix it. A bit more. Give me some more of that sweet bronzer. I think there's a trick to also making it look like you have a little button nose. If you get some and you put it kind of there, like right above where your nostrils flare out. But you have to highlight it as well. That's very important. So this, again, cheap highlighter, but very shiny. I just use my finger and I do my cheekbones first. Mirror on there. And this stuff is not very subtle and low key gets everywhere. So it's a very maximum shine kind of product, which is what I like. Get it on the other side, smudge that baby. Make sure to get on the temples as well. I mean, obviously you don't have to. This is just what I do. You can do whatever you like and whatever feels best for you. Um, a little bit above the eyebrow really makes it pop. And also just kind of gets highlighter everywhere. And then on the nose, you do most of the bridge, but not all the way down. You don't want to cross the line where you contoured there. Then on the tip. That gives the illusion that your nose kind of goes doo. Wow, I think I actually did it right this time because it does kind of look like my nose does that. Love that for me. I also like to put highlighter on my Cupid's bow. I just feel like it's kind of nice. Maybe a little on the top of the chin. And then just try to kind of set it all again and get rid of any remaining oil. I will use my translucent setting powder again. Like you want the highlight shine, but you don't want the oil shine. And you don't want it to all smear off either. Ta-da! And now I think the only thing left to do is maybe one more coat of mascara. And then we can do some lipstick as well. You want to be extra dramatic, right? So put that away. I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to do another layer of mascara, the pink one, to try to make it a little bit longer. Back in, and to the other side. Okay, so I also got a little bit of mascara up on my eyelid, but the trick to that is to try to let it dry and then you can like flake it off instead of smearing it off. Separate some of the lashes with my little mascara-less mascara brush. Those little flakes of mascara just running around. It's fine. Oh, this is all online anyway. Lipstick now. Have to do very carefully, otherwise your lips look really whack. Don't want too much product on it either. And I'm gonna start by doing the outline of my lips with the lipstick and then filling it in. Also, tangled sliding. Wow, I look so good. Kind of overline it a little bit. Hmm. Maybe it's a little uneven. Maybe a little bit more on the lips, just to kind of we like even things, or I do. So still a little uneven. Okay, I think. Oh, there's the sun. I think that this is good. This is solid and done. I really hope you heard my knee pop because that was rough. I'm gonna put actually a little bit of setting powder on the lips as well to try to avoid smudging. Usually I blot it, but I don't really have anything to blot with. Oh look, here's some paper. Let's blot my lips with this paper. Not super absorbent, but kind of lip marks. It's fine. It's whatever. Get a little bit of the setting powder, pop it on the lips. Ta-da! This is such a good look. I think I did really well. Even though I messed up the eyeliner a couple times, the end result is good. Now, if everybody wants to come to my channel and simply admire me, that would be great. There's a lot to admire. The face, the hair, the lips, the little bottom wings down there, the shine, maybe even the jawline depending on the angle. Now it's time for me to clean all of this up, shove all the makeup back in my bag, put my pencils away, brushes away, back in my little handy dandy keeper case. Hold it back up, put the little snap on it. Wow, it's like literally glowing in the sun. There, that's better. Little snap, put that back in the bag, put the bag back over there. Done. I want to put my glasses back on, but then I feel like it messes up the effect of the eyeshadow. So I can't tell. Because this looks good. I don't want to hide it. But I also don't want to get a headache. So we'll go with the glasses. No, we won't. I might put them on later. It depends on what happens, you know? Take the little bobby pin out of my hair. Fluff it. My hair is so soft right now because I washed it. This side still didn't do quite what I wanted it to do. And its flippiness. Like this side, hair flip. This side, eh, not so much. It's fine. It still looks good. Now what to do? Suppose I could just sit here, keep chatting. Oh, bold question from introvert from Tinder. Doesn't really seem like an introvert question if I'm honest. And the answer is because I don't remember where I put my bikini bottoms, to be totally honest. And also, it is still a little bit cold. So it's not prime weather for that sort of thing. It's just a casual it's just a casual look, you know what I mean? Although trousers are green, so like mm, it kind of matches ish. It's all it's all just I've absolutely no idea what I was going to say. I feel like this is prime bimbo time for me. Strong strong bimbo energy. Why is this sticking out like that? Why can't you just be a good hair like your sister? Tuck tuck. It just it is quite sunny outside and I would love to lie on the balcony, but I'm pretty sure it's still cold because it was like supposed to snow today. It hasn't snowed here, but I did see on Twitter that it snowed somewhere else. I don't know where. I just know that this person lives in England and they said it snowed. Probably more northern. I don't know. That's the part towards Scotland. Like it gets colder up that way. I'm a bimbo now though, so I don't have to know things about geography. And I don't. Hi, Rain Trevis. Thank you. I also like my hair. I dyed it maybe 3 weeks ago. And so it's been washed a few times since then, but like the color is still really nice and it's not quite as aggressive as it was the first time. Um no, I think it's one of my favorite colors. I also agree that it looks really nice. And thank you so much, Andy, for the follow. I love that now you can get notified anytime I have Prime Bimbo hours. And I love it when people follow me. It gives me a warm, tingly feeling inside. If you any of you are here who haven't followed me, maybe you should also do so. Um, just a thought, no pressure. Also, if you want to like be updated on me all the time, even when I'm not streaming, I think my Instagram link is in my about me under the stream, but it's definitely on my Twitch page. So if you wanted to see like all the fun pictures there, okay, to be honest, there aren't that many right now because I did just sort of start that account specifically for streaming. Um, so it has what, 4 or 5 pictures, but I will be adding more, especially the better I look because I'm very self obsessed. So when I look good, I want other people to know that I look good and I want other people to tell me that I look good. And that's what Instagram's for. I also have like Twitter and TikTok, but It's mostly Instagram for me, Although I do look really pretty on my TikTok. And if you're interested in my luscious hair, looking at you, Rain, which, again, thank you for the compliment. I've done, I think, a couple of TikToks of like dyeing my hair. And actually, the next time I do it, I was thinking about doing it on a live stream as well. It's never like that special, but I do it myself. I don't know. I feel like maybe it could be genuinely helpful for some people, even though it's really messy. But either way, it always, um, I don't know, just have people to hang out with and chat while I dye my hair again. Although it probably won't be for, I don't know, I'm going to say at least another month. But I'll also have to get my roots in a couple months. It's really just whenever the mood strikes, you know what I mean? Because I could decide I don't like pink anymore and I could dye it purple. But I did that pretty recently, so I probably won't do that again for a little bit. Anyway, I am of your French teacher. Okay, interesting. Why? Does your French teacher have pink hair? Also, was your French teacher actually French? Because I don't know French. Aw, hearts. Thank you. I actually, in my last stream, I told a funny story about when I was in France, in Paris. So you could always go watch that old stream, or I could tell it again if you're interested. But it's about how I went to France and they made fun of me because I don't speak French. It's funny retrospectively, but at the time, it kind of hurt my feelings. She was French, but she didn't have pink hair. I mean, I think I'm probably flattered. Like, I don't know, I feel like being compared to a French woman is a good thing, even though I don't know her. I have a friend who is an American, but she lives in France. I like this story that you were 15 and went to France and forgot your razor and came back with a goatee. I like it actually for several reasons. One of which being the fact kind of that your hair, I don't know, grew into a goatee rather than like a full on face beard. But also the fact that you just didn't buy a razor in France, because you totally could have. But this is a funnier story. Wow, you grew some facial hair and they were really like, I don't think so. But also, I get that because every time I dye my hair again or cut it, if I cut it and I have to go through the border or something, or use my ID for even just like buying alcohol, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're gonna arrest me. They're gonna say, who is that? That's not the girl on the card. Throw her in jail. 15-year-old facial hair is probably not the most dense, I guess. I don't know. I have not had facial hair like that. Didn't let you get, wait, one what, underage? Like alcohol at 15 in France? Or you should have just taken your chest hair and like glued it to your face or something. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do, right? I don't know. Very Gaston. Every time I think of chest hair, I think of Gaston and the part where in the song, the guy from Beauty and the Beast, he goes, Every last inch of me's covered in hair. And he like rips his shirt open. Oh, you have to be 18 to buy a razor. That's news to me. I guess under 18 people with body hair have to just not shave it. Although, actually, now that I think about it, that kind of makes sense. Like with the stereotype that like French women especially don't shave, or I guess European women in general, which I always thought, oh, that's kind of a funny stereotype, but low key, if you can't buy a razor until you're 18, it makes sense that they wouldn't shave because how would they? I mean, I don't know. I just you find out little things like that. Like you have to be 18 to buy a razor in France, which I definitely didn't know. And then you just kind of, think about things all over again. This happened in my last stream too. Was talking with someone who had traveled abroad and like just the differences of certain things. Because I mean, I've traveled abroad. Like I'm living in England right now, but I still haven't encountered that many things, especially recently because you can't go out. In England, we've actually been in like a pretty severe lockdown since Christmas. So I got here in September and that was it was either not a lockdown or it was like a really low level lockdown. And then there was another heavier lockdown. And then it was like opened up before Christmas. But then after Christmas, it was another really heavy lockdown. And it's only supposed to end. Like it's been very strict lockdown this whole time. And it's only supposed to lift April 12th. But even then, like it's really kind of sketchy. And I don't think it'll last. I'm pretty sure they'll lock stuff down like immediately after that. I'm in London in England, so it's I don't know, it's confusing the lockdowns cuz all the non-essential stores are closed, right? But then the public transport's still running cuz tons of people in London don't like have their own car or anything. Hi Asher. Thanks for joining my stream. And thank you for the comment about my pit hair. This is mostly because I'm lazy, but also like I have sensitive skin, so the last time I tried to shave my pits, I low-key had to like walk like this or just hold my arms apart because it hurt so bad. I just don't know how to shave, I guess. Oh, you live in Southwest London. Huh. Cool. London buds. Do you like it? Like where you live? I don't actually, I'll be honest. I know I should know like what Southwest London is, but I don't. I could look it up on a map, I suppose. I just know like there's central London and there's stuff outside of it. Real helpful, I know. Sensitive skin. Yeah, it's maybe an unwarranted tip that you don't actually care about, but I found that using coconut oil like as a moisturizer for my body helps my skin. Plus it's also really cheap. I'm like I don't know if that's a helpful tip or not, but there now you have it. It's good for your hair too. Coconut oil is like a miracle worker. You can eat it, you can wear it, you can put it on your pets. It's good for them too. It's good for them to eat it. My cats really like to eat coconut oil, and so does the rat that lives back there. He likes coconut oil. Um, Southwest London, really nice. Good. That's really cool. Um, I usually stream Well, I've only started like a week or two ago. So I'm not sure if I really have a usual. Um, but what I've been tending to do is do my makeup first and then stream a game. And so far, I streamed Stardew Valley and Sims 4. I was looking the other day to download Genshin Impact because everybody's playing that now and it looks really cool and the characters look really cool, and I didn't even realize that it was free. But the problem is you have to play it on like a Windows software, and the only thing that I currently have is my MacBook, so I can't play it. I tried to download it, but then it wouldn't open and I realized I can't do that. Um but I think you can also play it on the Switch. So I was thinking of trying to do that. Although I don't know if I can stream it from my Switch. That's something else I have to look into more. Um so those are really the I like I like Apple, but my that might be because that's what my dad was using growing up for his work. So it's just kind of what I'm used to the most. Um and like I have an iPhone, so I like that I can kind of link up my phone and my computer and like exchange stuff between them. But I have been realizing for a lot of games, I probably need some sort of Windows software. And also, maybe just like something that's not a laptop in general. So I've been thinking about getting a PC. It'd be cool if I built one, but I don't think I can afford that much. So I was doing research and it seems like if you're going for like the cheapest kind of option anyway, it doesn't make much of a difference between building it and just straight up buying it. Plus, yeah, yeah, it's I don't know. I always thought Mac could do pretty much everything, but I'm realizing it can't. But I still like it. Plus, my computer is my laptop. It's rose gold. Like that's so cute. Um, but anyway, yeah, that I might have to get like a PC with a Windows operating system if I want to play more games or even I don't know, be better at streaming. But that's I don't know. I feel like that's at least $300, you know, and I can't really justify that right now. Plus, I would need a monitor, and I kind of want a monitor just to use with my laptop anyway. But that's what I don't know. Like a semi good one is still 40, 50 pounds ish. And again, I feel like, I don't know if I can spend that much money right now, especially because this laptop I have now, I recently bought because my old one broke because I spilled a cup of tea on it. So, yeah, maybe if I hadn't ruined my old laptop, I could justify getting a PC, but I did. It wasn't even just like part of a cup of tea, it was a whole new, fully made, entirely full cup of tea. Thinking about it kind of makes me want to cry. But then it gave me an excuse to get this brand new rose gold laptop. A blessing in disguise, baby. Still kind of stressful though. Yeah. So maybe if I maybe if I get to like Twitch affiliate level, I could justify it in my head if I just say yes. If you get, you know, if you reach Twitch affiliate 50 followers with an average of 3 viewers, I've already hit the like the hourly requirements for streaming. Like if maybe if you reach that, you could invest in a PC for your career. Question mark. You know what I mean? Thank you for following as well, Asher. One step closer to justifying buying a new PC. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of money. Do you ever just have like a little bit of a crisis? It's fine. It's totally fine. I maybe we should talk about something else, you know, so I stop thinking about it. Maybe I could get a snack or drink. Ooh, I do have sparkly gin. I mostly just get it because it's sparkly, but like I love that for me. It looks like such a nice day outside, and I would kind of just wish I could like go outside and just sunbathe, but also I know that it's cold. Um oh, thank you for the follow, introvert from Tinder. I hope to see you in the future as well. Um hi Flacco, I'm not really sure why we would talk about my weight. What if we talked about yours? I feel like that might be more interesting. Just a thought. We could talk about the deceptiveness of the weather. It's a very adult topic, but I hope you're saying yeah to talking about uh, Flacco's weight, because sometimes the little comments go over my head a little bit. I will say that my moderator asked asked if they should block you. Okay, you want to talk about my forehead? That's fine. Yes. This is my forehead. I was born with it. It's gorgeous just like every other part of me. It stores my brain, which is also huge because I'm really smart. I'm actually a postgraduate student, so it's going really well for me. Big brain, I mean, big forehead, big brain, right? I don't know. Anyway, thought we were trying to like move on to an interesting topic though. Doesn't doesn't feel that interesting to me. Do I like trees? Um, yes. Any tree in particular? A rain tree, perhaps? Is that a thing? I don't know. Are you really into trees? Okay. I mean, you could be into worse things. Oh shoot, rain trees are a thing. What is a rain tree? Educate me, please. My instinct would be to say it's like from the rainforest. I have no idea. Big trees from the Amazon forest. Oh, that's kind of sort of what I said, right? I've never been to the Amazon forest though, so not super familiar. Do they have special qualities? Rain trees? Like are they particularly beneficial to the ecosystem? Do they have really nice lumber? No, okay. Do they just look cool? I'm gonna Google it really quickly, actually. I'll just do it on my phone. Google Google what a rain tree looks like. Rain tree. Oh. also called a monkey pod tree. Is that the same kind of tree that you're talking about? Cause this looks pretty cool. Well, the first image especially looks cool. The rest of the image that are coming up, I think some of them are different trees. Yeah, the monkey pod tree. I like this picture of it. I don't, cause it can't see it super well, but like it's really spread out. Huh, I like that. And I guess it's monkey pod tree because of these seeds on it. Wow, this has been a very enlightening stream for me. 600 years old. Jeez. It looks like it would be so freaking fun to climb because it's got all these branches that are fairly low to the ground, so I feel like you could get up to them. Dude, I would climb the heck out of that tree. Like a little tree house, maybe hang a little basket. Oh, well, not that tree then. Just kidding. Maybe another tree. I do like climbing trees though. It's fun. Also seems like it's a really good place to, I don't know, maybe have a picnic beneath it. Oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding. I won't be climbing that tree. I feel like there's a lot of tree culture now that I'm really missing out on that I just don't understand. Just stick to climbing, I don't know, pine trees, low branch hanging oak trees. Yes, I absolutely want to hear a tree joke. 100% please tell me. What does a tree do when the bank is closed? Um, leaf? Oh, he goes to another branch. That's better than my answer. What happens if all the branches are closed? Ooh, didn't expect that. Do you have any more tree jokes, or is that the only one? I don't have any. Okay, then he leaves. Because trees have leaves. I have a Christmas joke. It's not a tree joke, it's just a Christmas joke that my brother made. Something on my face. Yeah, that's my nose, probably. Thanks. Okay, my Christmas joke. First of all, disclaimer. My little brother came up with this joke. It is not my original content, but the joke is, what's the difference between the Christmas alphabet and the regular alphabet? Give you a second if you know the answer, which you might. I don't know. It's a good joke. Oh, just beauty. Thank you. It's beauty and a lot of pink makeup. We're totally honest. Okay. The difference between the Christmas alphabet and the regular alphabet is no L. Get it? Like Noel, like the Christmas thing, and no L, the letter L. Okay. Bye, Asher. I I don't know, might see you later since you followed me. But have a nice day. Um yes, I know. I think that joke is brilliant. I love it. I would add background music, but I just have yet to get around to it. Did suggest earlier in my stream though that you can play your own background music. I recommended Lil Nas X or Lady Gaga for the mood setting. So, you can just play that in another browser. If I play games on stream, I just use the game sounds anyway. A palm tree. that's a pretty good joke too. Maybe I should just make a joking channel. You left, but you listened to it. I hope you're talking about the jokes that you listened to my Noel joke. Not mine, again, my brother's, but excellent joke. I'm glad I could bless everyone with my younger brother's Christmas joke. I hope it brings you really festive feelings. Oh, you have a joke too. I mean, I'd like to hear your joke as well. Even though I thought you were leaving, but you're welcome to stay as well. Just don't like, I don't know, make yourself late if you have to go somewhere. Hello, piano player pro. Are you really a pro at playing the piano? And if so, what's the hardest song you can play? That's called, all right, Asher, that's what we call an anti joke, which means that it's not actually funny, it's just morbid and abrupt. But I appreciate um, the effort, and I'm sorry if that's true. I don't know if it is. Anti jokes can be good too, but they are a little more rough. Piano player pro is a pro piano player. Okay, good to know. I appreciate the honesty of your username. I'm not a pro piano player, but I was trying to learn one song on the piano, and then I haven't practiced in like a week, maybe two. I probably should do that again. Oh, do you have a joke? Yes. Keep it coming. I want to hear the joke. I'm ready. Take a moment, compose myself. Hair out of my face. Why did the pie go to the dentist? This feels so random. I can't come up with a witty answer. I don't know. Hi, Abu. I don't know what you typed because I only know English. Sorry. But I do want to know why the pie went to the dentist. Sorry. To get smashed? Oh, not that. To get clean myself? That's not a funny joke. Wait. Oh, to get a filling. Okay, I missed that for a second. That is kind of funny. I do kind of like that. Knock, knock. Okay, who's there? If this is like gonna be an offensive joke, it's probably not gonna be funny, just to let you know. But I do like the pie joke. Waiting for whoever's knocking at the door. Sorry. John. John who? John who? Can't predict the punchline for this. Hmm. John. I mean, it's not really funny though. It's just informational, maybe. Thought it was gonna be punny. But I appreciate the effort nonetheless. I've been sitting on the floor this time, but I'm wondering if I should go to my desk. But to be honest, the light is better here. I kind of don't want to move. I'm also still thinking about a snack, but I can't really decide. What would I have as a snack? Could get more grapes. That's not even part of the joke, bro. I really think you are missing the point of humor. It's feeling a little stressed out for you, if I'm honest. I didn't think it was that hard to be funny. Maybe lockdown really has done a number on some people. That's okay. You can always go back to school and get another talent. Yeah, sure. I might not answer, but you could always ask. Plus, not gonna lie, Flacco, I think you should probably just follow me because it seems unfair for you to come and make so many comments without even being that supportive. You know what I mean? Just a thought. Do I have a Discord server? I don't have a Discord server because I didn't think there would ever be anybody interested enough in joining yet. Um, but I'm planning on making one at some point. I just haven't yet. So I also kind of need to figure out how. Um, but once I do have a Discord server, I will put it in my links and probably somewhere also in my about me section in one of the panels there. So you can always check back later to see once I have that. I can probably make one, I don't know, by the end of the week, I guess. If there's interest in that. I just didn't think there'd be much of a point to do it yet. Um I do also have on my Twitch page and in my about me panels my social media links. I have like Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Um, I mostly use Instagram if I'm totally honest with you. But you could follow me there also if you wanted to stay updated on when I make a Discord, because once I do, I'll probably announce it on one or all of those platforms, probably most likely Instagram. Um, then, yeah, if that was something you were interested, you could come join then. Next week, yeah, I can probably have a Discord server by then. If you follow me on Twitch as well, it might, I mean, it'll notify you when I go live next, I guess. And then that can be, well, probably wouldn't have it done by then. But at some point, then you'd be able to find it again if that's what you wanted to do. Um, but I'll be streaming again maybe tomorrow. I don't know, but the next thing on my schedule is on Wednesday. I'm not sure if I would have it done by then, but could always come back and pop in then anyway, you know? Just to hang out. I'll probably be playing a game then as well. Pens. Maybe Sims though, because I did just start a new Sim game in my last stream. And I mostly made the character. I haven't really done anything to her apartment yet. So it'd probably be Sims building stuff. Ow! Sorry, I just popped my knee and it actually did really hurt that time. like a grandma. Okay. It's fine. Maybe I should stand up, walk around for a sec. See if my body is truly falling apart. Fine. A young and agile gazelle. I won't fall apart just yet. Maybe next month will be the time to fall apart. But my knees are fine now. Look at the difference. This is in the shadow-ish. In the light. Shadow? Light. It makes my eyes look really blue, but I can hardly see because then it's so bright. Better to be over here, I think. Just, admiring myself, my own beauty. Um, I could play a game now though, since I finished doing my makeup anyway. I don't really have that much else to do, I guess. I have I play. I guess I could play Sims now. Or I could play Stardew Valley. Ooh, I could check on my anime girlfriends. I have like an anime girlfriend dating game. You know how it is. Um I have a few different games I could play, I guess. If anybody was interested in that. Or I can just keep chatting. Because that's easy enough, you know? It's what I'm already doing anyway. It's just, the less people talk in the chat, kind of, the less there is for me to do if I'm just chatting. And then it just feels a little. It's not awkward. It just, I don't know, maybe less interesting. I could tell stories. I could leave the camera on while I do homework. But that sounds like it'd be probably pretty boring for anyone watching. Um, hmm. Almost 5. That feels way later than I thought it was, if I'm honest. Let me take a look at my games, see if there's any I want to play right now. Everything takes a little bit to load, especially when I'm streaming. Oh, I have Dream Daddy. That could be fun to play and stream. I have some more like complex type of games that I haven't really played before. And I have some like short horror type games. Maybe I'll play Doki Doki Literature Club. That'd be fun to do on stream, right? I don't know if there's a category for it. Maybe there's a category for horror. Hmm. I mean, I might as well play one of those because it's not like I have anything else to do. But also, I've been thinking about getting a drink for like the past 2 hours, and I can't decide if I should. Thank you. These are my glasses. I like to pretend like, I don't know, if I wear glasses, I'm more like a sexy librarian or something. But also, I think I need to get my glasses prescription updated as well. But everywhere's full because things are so weird because of lockdown and COVID. So, how am I supposed to go get my eyes checked if all the appointments are taken for the next month? What then? Plus, I don't have eye insurance, so I have to like actually pay money for it. And then I'd have to pick out another pair of glasses as well. That just feels like asking a lot of me. Okay, I've decided. I am gonna go get a drink, perhaps a snack, because the days are longer, which means there's more light, which means I will feel more motivated, which means that I can keep streaming for longer. But then that means that I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow and I should do homework. But at least I have the choice. Plus, maybe if I switch categories, I will get some new people to come hang out with me. Wow, I'm literally so cute. I'm like the cutest person I know. You know, showing off a little because I can. Also, I highly recommend following me on Instagram because I post cute pictures of myself on there as well. 10/10, totally worth it. Oh, put myself in the eye. Okay, I'm gonna go take a tiny break, get something to drink, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna start playing a game. Anybody who is watching this, stick around because I will be back. That's a threat. Okay, I'm back. Can try not wearing glasses for a little bit, maybe. Oh shoot, sorry. I forgot about pulling the mic down. I'm gonna try not wearing my glasses for a little bit while I do this because the pressure with like the headphones sometimes makes my head hurt worse than if I just wasn't wearing them. Just try and get comfortable, you know. Wow, look how puffy this gets. Kind of cute though. Okay, so now I'm gonna play a game. Have to decide what though. I think I'm going to play Doki Doki Literature Club because it's been a little while since I've done that. And I am pretty sure I can play that windowed as well. I have to reinstall it first though. So gotta wait a little second for that. And change my label or whatever to better reflect it. Let's see. Do they have a category for? Oh, they do. I'm not sure how much traction it will get though. So I'm gonna go check that for a second while it's still downloading. Just to, to see. Yeah. So the actual Doki Doki Literature Club doesn't have much like following, so I think I'm gonna keep it in just chatting. So maybe people will be a little more likely to come hang out. So, time for me to play Doki Doki. I think this lighting is fine. I don't want to turn on my ring light. Oh, if I tilt my head, I feel like hear a little buzz. Okay. Sorry. Totally unrelated. Change my little screen. And there we go. Here it is. So, this game isn't suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. So, like, maybe I should put a content warning on this somewhere. Can I do that? I don't know if anybody knows like a content warning kind of thing for me to put on this. Just let me know. I agree. Cute little music. New game. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ha ha! I overslept again! But I caught you this time! Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean! Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying my voice effects. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised that I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Obviously. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, Know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and that Suki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Quick moment while I check my messages. Oh, welcome back, Carla. If anybody new has joined, I would like to point out that this game does have content warnings and questionable content. So if that's not for you, then just a heads up. Oops. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. Big mood. Ah, Usagi Pink, what a nice surprise. That's me, she's talking about me. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, we made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. Yeah, I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for you. You know, you, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori really seemed happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining, though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few months, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Reading aloud sometimes, you know? Need a bit of a break. Also, I'm realizing that the lighting here is really bad. So I'm gonna see if I can finagle that a tiny bit. Okay, that's slightly better. For now, at least. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold up, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, Soggy Pink, you all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. I do look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up in me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed for after-school clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Time to write a poem. But first, time to relist this. Trying to see if I can list this in just like a general horror category. But I'm not sure. I think I'll just put it in anime. Words to pick for my favorite club member. Let's see what Sayori would like, perhaps. I will be honest, I have played this game before, so I have a rough idea of which words each girl would like. Not doing so great though. Okay, now we're at the next day. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I actually think I'm gonna play Stardew Valley for a little bit. I know I keep changing things, it's just... wow, it's so bright here. I'm shadowed and not thanks to the curtains, but maybe if I scoot back up it'll be a little bit better. Just waiting for the sun to pass in the right way. I'm gonna try to block the sun real quick. okay. Not really anything happening right now though. Huh? Really? Dang, I didn't even realize it was so sunny right now.
It's really weird. Everyone's so quiet, so it's really
What? Was it cold? Well, at least it's not cold in here. Yeah. I mean, it's fine in here. I was closing the curtains to try to make my lighting better, but the sun is kind of still in, but it's a little better. Well, I thought about it, but I think they're fine where they are, and it'll take like 5 minutes for it to move anyway. But I don't have any viewers now, so I think I'm just gonna play Stardew Valley. Huh? Oh, I mean, you always still can, just saying. But oh, yeah, no, I do get that. And now we go to Stardew Valley. You know, something a little popular. What's a risque title? Okay, now we gotta get Stardew Valley to load. And also change the screen to it, which, if you've been to one of my streams before, you know, is always slightly an issue with Stardew Valley. Because it just, I don't know, hates me. Just trying to do my best here, but it'll probably take a hot second. Stardew Valley just doesn't like to be played like when anything else is happening, at least on my computer. Which is always, you know, incredibly annoying. So I'm gonna have to like restart it and start it again because it's problematic. Thanks, that's my song. Let's get it going. I can't wait to see my wife again. Abigail, obviously. Come on, you can load. I know you can do it. She says, no, too much happening. Oh, here we go. We're getting there. Okay. It's a little loud in mine. There we go. And you can also see it. Nice one. I'm gonna load a new game. Or I'm gonna make a new game. So that you can all, I don't know, feel a little bit more participaty. Go really light skin because I'm super pale. Okay, this one's cool because I farm, so we'll pretend like I'm pale but have a tan. I know there's a hairstyle with like 2 braids. I kind of want that one. Maybe with the one. What's that one? That one looks like Leah. Love the mohawk. Okay, that hair is sort of cute, messy. Okay, I know I'm going through all of them after I said I wanted the 2 braids, but then I changed my mind, sort of. Okay, I lied. We're gonna go back to the 2 braids. That's a ponytail. What is that? Oh, those are little like Princess Leia space buns. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I was still going to the hair. The 2 braids. Yes, that's what we want. The hair color. Let's get some pink. Super vibrant. Maybe we could do it a little paler. Oh, I kind of like that. It's kind of a peachy. Okay. Gotta find the right shirt. They're all kind of hard to see, you know what I mean? Ooh, I like that one. It's pink. Let's just go with the regular long trousers. How about they be pink too? Want a slightly redder pink that looks a little purple. I'm trying to match it to the shirt, but I just can't. Pretend like that's sort of it. That's so upsetting. It's gonna be so distracting. Okay, we'll just go with like nice blue jeans. Oh shoot, what should my farm name be? Let's call it Prism Farm. My favorite thing is Twitch followers. Nope, that's too long. My favorite thing is attention. Okay. This is my mod that just makes the pet Twig from Hilda, so it really doesn't matter. Let's see which farm. Riverland, Forest, Hilltop, Wilderness, and Four Corners. A beach farm. Let's go with Hilltop Farm. just to see. Um, and let's have her have lipstick. Hi, femme. And we will do the intro as well. Just for the viewers, you know. I've played it before, but still. Nice. Oh, not yet. Oh, I'm just now noticing the little like Jumanji thing on the. Hi, Miss Irrelevant. Welcome back. I'm so glad you got to make it to my stream again. Hi, how are you? Also, I love this cutlass. Why did Granddad leave me his farm but not his 6th sword? Sorry, spoilers. I don't know. I just assumed if you're watching Stardew Valley streams, you probably know. No, thank you. It is kind of just for the views. Low key. Pretend like I didn't say that. Because I am starting out in tactics, but also it's very sunny today, so it is pretty warm. End of the season tournament, like for soccer? Really? That's already done? That's wild. I thought soccer would go on longer, but I guess it's later in the year than I thought it was, low-key. It's already April. But how did your tournament go? Do I have to? Oh, there we go. Oh, my granddad. Does his little wax seal have a G on it, simply for Granddad? Season lasts 3 months. Oh. Well, back to soccer. I still don't know that much about it. Outside of what mattered. Real connections with other people in nature. No offense, Granddad, but what is the family name? Because I only put in my first name and you're just Grandpa to me. Oh my gosh, you won all 5 games. Really? Congratulations. That's really impressive. Wow. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. That's such a streak. Good job. Wow. 2 days winning all 5 games. That must, I don't know, you must feel pretty good about that, right? Like, that sounds like an achievement. Just got an alert from my class that I would be going to if I wasn't on break. So, gold medal of best team. Oh, best team leader. Bronze medal of best goalie. Wow. Dang, so not only did your team thrive, like you personally did really well too. Good job. Round of applause. It's more impressive than stuff I'm doing with my life. Ooh, I get a new home. Also, totally irrelevant to like the game or your achievements, which are impressive, but this is my cup. It says strawberry milk. It's like a little milk carton. It's so cute. It doesn't have strawberry milk in it, but you know. Bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. A little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Why is that your last season? Are you just changing to something else or graduating or something? Thanks for my cup. It's from AliExpress, which I feel like I shouldn't buy things from. Like, I feel like it's one of those fast fashion type things, but with stuff. But also, it has a lot of really cute stuff, and I'm poor, and there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, so it's how it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. Put a pin in Stardew Valley on this cup. It's not a woman's place to be paying sports. I'm shook, and not in a good way. I'm so sorry. What? Put your mom on. I just want to talk. Wow. I mean, I would have thought that honestly in 2021 we might be beyond that, but I guess not. I'm low-key speechless, but also like that's kind of not okay. I mean, if you want to play soccer and she says no, I'm really sorry, because that sucks. I know what it's like to, I don't know, have parents that don't totally get it. I don't know. Happens a lot when you're part of the LGBTQ umbrella as well. Oh. Well, that's good news, right? I mean, it'll probably still be difficult, but it'll be a good, safe place to live with someone who understands you and doesn't mind you playing sports. Yeah, that's a whole, I don't know, like a whole situation, a whole thing. Wow. I mean, moving out and to live with your sister and stuff and do what you want to do, it's not a small thing. That sounds like a big deal, and I'm proud of you for, you know, having the strength to go out there and do what you need to do. I mean, I love talking about you, so don't feel bad about that or anything. I'm here to be talked to and stuff as well. So, my weekend was, it was good. You know, sometimes when you get into like little moods though, because yesterday I was kind of in like a little mood. Not a big mood, a little mood, but I just kind of hated myself, low key. But it's fine now. It was just one of those days. Yeah, here I am. Streaming again, looking good, having fun. It's all cool. Why would you call my house crusty? Yeah, that is rude, Robin. I wish I could say something more interesting happened to me during my weekend, like winning a soccer tournament. But I didn't leave my apartment. I think. No, I don't think I left my apartment. That's so sweet. Aww. Thank you. I mean, I am and I'm not, but I get what you're saying. I am super hot. Like, not gonna lie. I am the top dog. Gorgeous. But also, we all have those days, and it sucks, but it doesn't make you I don't know, less worthy or less attractive or anything. It's just a feeling. And it is difficult sometimes to accept that the way that you look is good. Because, I don't know, this might be like super personal. So I apologize if that's uncomfortable for anyone or something. But back when I was younger, as if I'm like really old now, I'm not, I'm only 22. But back a while ago, I did used to be like a lot thinner. And I still felt the same way. So, what? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. This wasn't even a stream on my schedule. Like, it's not a big deal. And I really appreciate you showing up at all. It means a lot to me. And telling me how your weekend went and your cool tournaments. Okay. I got it. You hate to leave. You don't hate me. Thank you. I honestly didn't even register it like that. But have a good warm up and good luck with your tryouts. I don't know what you say in sports. I know in like theater it's break a leg. But I guess just good luck for sports. You'll nail it. I know you will. So have fun too. Bye, Miss Irrelevant. Thanks for coming, and I hope to see you later. I have a little farm now. Can't wait to have a keyboard so I can do this easier. Bye! Good luck! Oh, what's that? It's a decoration? Ooh, a present. Nope, put the crystal back. I like the pickaxes, that's nice. I've never played on this farm grid before, so this is actually really new to me. Just trying to get the layout of where all the stuff is, you know? You know, I kind of like this layout. It's fun. Oh, hang on. What? Go up here? Oh, my grandfather's shrine. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. I just clicked it. I didn't realize it was going to say something. Kind of odd farmland. But, you know, love it. Can I not even move because I don't have... There we go. No, I actually can't even access this part of my farm. I love that. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, this is so much like rocks and junk. And I can't get on that bridge because I don't have the right strength of tools. I'm sure this would be much nicer once I like get rid of all the rocks and stuff like that. first, I think that we should. Oh, that was kind of cute. Plant stuff. But where? Also, I'm sorry if the sun is in my eyes, it just keeps moving. I can't control that. And I don't want to put like my ring light on because it's not dark, so. Oh, and there's my house. So I'll go over here, I think, to try to plant the little seeds that I have. Which is not that many, so it should be pretty easy. Gotta hoe the land, you know what I mean? Ooh, look, some clay. Love that for me. And these seeds that I found in the grass. Gotta water them, babes. Don't have much space in my pockets, so I can't even build a chest yet. I should go cut down some stuff, get some wood for that, so then I can store stuff in it and have space in my pockets until I can get more space. Oh, I left seeds over there too. Is that enough wood for a chest? Yes, it is. Beautiful. This chest is gonna go there. And I'm gonna plant these seeds that I found. Oh, I'm running out of energy though, so I know I have this lipstick on my face, but I low-key look like a painted clown with it. Maybe in this save I'll try to date Haley. Hello, Pierre. New life into the local economy, really? How much does this more space cost? Oh boy, I do not have enough money for that, not even close. Oh hey look, there's people. I'm glad you think I'm exciting, Maru. Okay, I'll call you Granny. That's kind of cute. Hello. I don't think there's even anybody home right now, so... Hey, a daffodil. Trash. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Let's check out the saloon. Well, right now it's just Emily and Gus. No one else is here yet. Oh, there's Pam. Okay, I won't be a jerk then. Hi, Alex. Bye, Alex. Just kind of wandering around for a little while, you know what I mean? Oh, I can take all this. Look at all them leaves. Flower. Okay, nobody's in here right now. Lame. Oh, there they are. Hello, Demetrius. Oh, are you like the only father in town? Cool. Plants and animals. I have met Maru. She seems gay. I don't think I've met it. No, I definitely haven't met everyone in town. Linus. Hello. That's weird, but okay. Well, I got more clay. That's always fun, right? But I think I don't have much to do today, so I might as well go to sleep. Make a little money, but not much. Good stuff. Only 120 coins, but better than nothing. Okay, now I'm gonna take a break and get a snack. I might have to reload that later though, but it's fine. So I'm gonna go take a quick break and I will be back. So I'm back, but I have oatmeal to eat first. This isn't poop, this is Nutella. It makes it better. I just figured instead of making you wait until after I finish this, I would simply come back and eat it with you in case, I don't know, you wanted to chat or something. So here I am. I will keep playing Stardew Valley after I eat this. It's just been a while since I've eaten, so I'd like to do it again. I'm a big fan of eating, big fan of staying hydrated as well. And I almost had Nutella oatmeal for lunch, but then I just had something else and I told myself I could eat it later, so I am. Time is an illusion, and you can do whatever you want. And now it looks. It doesn't look appetizing, but it is, because it's oatmeal that tastes like chocolate. I'll be here eating this probably on my Instagram, but if you pop in, want to chat at any time, I can talk and eat, and it won't be that gross because it's not in person. Ah, I feel like I shouldn't eat on stream, but I have to because I'm hungry. I don't really want to end it. Just sit and eat with me. It is hot though. Okay, I feel like me eating is kind of awkward, so I am gonna turn on my be right back sign. But I will be here.
Maxie, Maxie, look at this. Look at this.
Hi. How are you? What you been up to? Working.
I want some attention tonight.
Okay. What does that mean?
Will you spend some time with me?
Okay. Like audiobook?
No, I can't do any more reading. I want to watch Adventure Time and just cuddle again.
Okay.
Drink some tea, maybe.
Have that 2 viewers. I'm not even doing it right now.
You got up to 9 at one point.
I did? When?
Earlier on when you were talking. Also, it seems like the talking's actually doing better than the gaming.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just because by the time you've done talking, like the time that people would spend watching gaming is past. You know what I mean?
That's what I thought too. I did kind of intend to start earlier, but I woke up at 10 instead of 8 like I low-key thought I would. So,
Saying it might be worth sometimes just going straight to the gaming.
I think people are less likely to come watch someone who doesn't look pretty as well.
Well, you can do your makeup, but do it earlier and don't do it on stream.
Yeah.
Because if you're wanting to stream to play games, it seems like you're missing the opportunity when people actually want to watch the gaming stuff. Because you're doing your makeup.
Yeah. They get 4 new followers though. But I was still in that first bit.
Reading this source at the minute about reactions to horror. Like males go and watch horror movies to assert their dominance and show that they're not cowards, and females go to be vulnerable and show their emotions. And it flipped it on its head, and then it was like, but if there's a lesbian vampire, then females actually find like a reflection of themselves in this monster, which completely goes against societal norms.
Lesbian vampires. Classic switcheroo.
I have to reference 2 or 3 either TV shows or films or a mixture of both, specifically about lesbian vampires. I'm going to do Dracula's Daughter because that's the very, very, very first time a lesbian was shown on screen in that kind of way.
Dracula would have a lesbian daughter, let's be real.
I think I might do Jennifer's Body.
Oh, I love that film.
Yeah, I might do that because it is technically horror and it is a lesbian vampire.
She's not a vampire.
She is, isn't she?
She's like a demon,
Might need to rethink that.
and like yes, it's for like it is kind of queer-ish, but it's never explicitly
Yeah, but none
gay.
of them are explicitly said.
Oh,
That's
then
like the
yeah,
whole point.
she is very. I think they do kiss the two girls
They
at
do.
some point. Yeah,
When I was a baby gay, I used to watch that scene.
but just that.
Uh-huh. But I need to find some other ones.
Well, I will watch that with you anytime because Megan Fox is a fox.
There's also I didn't know this. They've kept it quiet. Don't know if it's been cancelled, but I don't think it has. Netflix announced last year a Twilight-esque, so that kind of style and popularity and that kind of cinematic feel, lesbian vampire TV show.
Hmm. Why? What with Megan Fox? Or
No, it just reminded me. Gonna have Emma Roberts in it.
Megan Fox would be better, but okay. She's old now, though.
But yeah,
Megan Fox is so hot. Jennifer's body is so hot. I think Jennifer's body and Carrie are like top two scary girl horrors. You know what I mean?
there's another one that people keep mentioning.
Haven't seen that. Is it gay or nice? I'll watch it with you.
I need to find a few other ones. At least two. I've got Dracula's daughter, but that's quite old, so I want to do. I don't know. That's which one I'll be able to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, Jennifer's body is bloody.
It's not vampire. It used to be
I don't think it
specifically
is.
lesbian vampire.
I mean, you could maybe Google double check that, but I'm pretty
Yes, so.
sure, yeah, she is more of a demon, like a possessed thing.
I mean, it did keep coming up with like. I want a TV show, and it kept coming up with like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but this she kills vampires. She's not a vampire, you know?
But Willow, the witch, is a lesbian, I think.
But it has to be specifically a.
I only watched up till she went to college, and it was a long time ago, so it could be after that there's a lesbian vampire. I honestly, I don't know.
There are lesbian vampire killers. That Oh, there's another one as well that came out 2019 called Camilla, which is based on the novel Camilla, but it's the newest lesbian vampire film I've got on my list, and it's like set in like 8th century, so it's gonna be quite interesting.
I feel like I may have heard.
You would have heard the name Camilla. Like, as a general concept, that novel, the Carmilla novel, very, very gay and just as big in that kind of world as Dracula. There's been quite a few adaptations over the years.
I'll watch it with you. I like lesbians and I like horror, so. Oh, look at this funny fringe. Okay. And we go back to Stardew Valley, which didn't weirdly quit on me, which is great. Ooh, a letter. Okay. Thanks, Willie. Gotta water my plants though. Is there a way to get to the village from here? I don't know, but there's too much stuff, so I'm not gonna try. I don't think anybody's awake yet. Just me, being a farmer. 7:20 in the morning. Wild, right? I could never in real life. Oh, it's Willie. Thank you. Oh, I got a new Instagram follower. Yay me. Still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. That's my fisherman voice, thank you. You got a new rod. Thank you. Doodaloo. Okay, I mean, I don't have any money yet, but... Wait, do I get more money if I sell my fish directly to Willie than if I just sell it in my general sell box? I don't think I've ever tried. I love that I can water my plants with salt water also. Scavenging's my favorite because I have to put in 0 work, but I still like get money out of it. And I wish my life was like that. 300 pieces of wood to fix the bridge. I can do that. Forage. I am pale, bro. I'm Caucasian. I actually only literally have the clothes on my back. But thanks. Shane. Friendly as ever. Oh, I have to wait. I just want to buy some more frickin' seeds. If I spend all my money on more seeds, then I should have a plentiful harvest, right? And then can make a lot more money. At least that's what I'm hoping. I'll say hi first. Oh shoot, there's Abigail. I want to go say hi, even though she's not my wife in this save. Yet. Yes. Wear something special. Oh, I just read that. Nope. I saw someone had, oh, there goes the sun, a mod for Abigail. And she was wearing like a bondage top or something. It was great. Always buying seeds. I think I can move my curtains now though to let more light in. Hang on. I prefer natural light, and it doesn't hurt my head as much. It's still a little off, but it's fine. Get a nice little shadow. Okay. Well, I'll get... Oh, I have to put that in it. I think the jazz flowers sell pretty well. And I'm gonna get a lot of beans because I know they will keep growing. That leaves me with 50 coins. Yay! Time to go plant! Well, who haven't I met? A lot, actually. I haven't even met Haley. Oh, there's Jody. Wait. What did you imagine? Dude, be nice. Cool. Emily, I've already met her. Well, no Haley here. I don't think. Oh, Marnie. Stop walking. Yay, more broken glasses. There's Sam, but I won't be able to go in his room. I might as well just leave. Can I say hi to the wizard? Ooh, forge. Dang it, I forgot about that. I went the wrong way for the wizard anyway. Might as well go plant these things and then come back. Question mark. If I can figure out how to get back to the main part of my house. This is so annoying. Whoa, how do I get up there? That might be for a later day. Oh my gosh, I can't get up here either. Do I have to walk all the way back around to get to my own frickin' house? Okay, there we go. Sort of. I don't actually know where I am though. Okay. Gotta water it all. I like the little puffball flowers, you know? I just think they're nice. But I still have some beans to plant. Well, I low-key thought I got more than 4 beans, but I guess I didn't. Put all that in there for now. I mean, I know I should sell stuff, but that's the way I can't go around. Oh my gosh, this is so chaotic. Well, I guess I have energy. I can start taking out some of the rocks. Because, like, they kind of... Ooh, nice. Will need to be removed at some point. Who knows what might be hidden inside? Smash the rocks, break all the rocks. It's my song about breaking rocks. Thanks, I wrote that myself. There's plenty more where that came from. I can keep going. Rock smash, rock smash. It's really hard to pick up items 'cause I don't have a ring that matches. Thanks, I'll be here all day. No, I won't. I'm not gonna stay that long. But You know, you get what I mean. You get it, right? Get them rocks, boyo. Nope, nope, that's the same place. Well, where was the one with like the fancy rocks there that I just saw? How do I get there? I think on a bridge that I can't cross yet because there's too many big freaking rocks. I am running low on energy though, so I will have to stop pretty soon. But if I get 300 wood, I can fix that bridge. Nope, well, I'm running out of energy. Might as well go back to bed. It's not like there's much else for me to do at this stage anyway, you know? I still don't know what this is. Just trying to maybe make myself more findable. You know what I mean? Just like, just to keep it spicy. It's raining today, I think. Right, the problem is, Pierre, I don't have any money. So that's gonna get real awkward real fast. Yes. I mean, like I could try to go to the mines for the first time today, but honestly, I just, like, I don't feel equipped. I don't think I'm ready. You know what I mean? I think I might as well take the time, clear up some of this farm space. Then I could try to go see some more villagers. I have like 9 more people to greet. Seed pack, cultivate and harvest parsnip. Right, okay. I am sort of already doing that. Is it just me, or does anyone else hate switching from the axe to the pickaxe and the scythe, really? Like, I just find it incredibly, not encumbersome, but that sounds nice. Just annoying, if I'm honest. Do you think I could find a mod for like a multi-tool or something? Hi, Sensei. How are you? Glad you could pop in on my stream. that kitty? Cute. I love kitties. I love kitties. Kitties are my favorite thing. One of my favorite things. And also, I like other animals too. um, Good to hear that you're fine. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst, so I feel that. Um, I'm doing pretty well. I do recognize your name. Yes. So welcome back. You're I think the second person who has showed up for a different stream of mine, and I really appreciate it. It's really nice to see. I mean, I know it's not like super familiar cuz still, but it's really nice to see some of the same people show up. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. So, uh yeah, I'm really glad you're here. Welcome back. Um, Tell me about your weekend. Anything new with you? Anything exciting happen? You know, fun stuff or just the usual. I can go plant these seeds at some point. I've never played uh this like farm setting. So I'm not gonna lie, it is confusing me a tiny bit. Making me a bit difficult to get around. I'm sure I'll figure it out soon enough, you know? Hi, Hordor. Is that like the word hoarder, or is it more like Mordor? You've just studied? Thank you for following me, Hordor. I really appreciate it. Just studying, yeah. No, I get that. I definitely should have studied more than I did because I have like 4,000 words for two separate classes due for due next week or something, I think, and I don't have it done. Just hoarder, nice. Do you hoard things like actually? And if so, what is it? We're just collecting, you know. Either way. It's 1 p.m. on my farm. It's raining. Not sure what to do. Oh, I can go try to see the wizard. I don't remember if the wizard has to invite me or something. I just go out, see who's around, see what's up. Oh, nice. Free leek. So this is like a brand new save, but obviously, well, not obviously, but I have played this game before. So I do remember in my wee brain who likes leeks. George likes leeks. And I actually haven't introduced myself to him yet, so I should go do that. But I haven't introduced myself to Harvey either. Wait, did it just say they? Oh, it's his. Sorry, I thought for a second it was telling me that Harvey is gender neutral and I was gonna be like real psyched. It's more interesting in the rain, don't you think? I mean, low-key nah, but you do you, because I know you're like super emo. Irritating for me or irritating for you, George? Rude. I feel like you and Shane have a lot in common. I know, George. I know. Your roof is leaking? Don't you like live with a young and able-bodied boy? Look at him working out in there. Why doesn't he fix your roof? Whatever. My screen mess. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, it got weird for a second. It does that. What happens when you run a bazillion programs on like one laptop? What did I come in here to do? I think I wanted to try to meet the wizard. There's a song from the musical Wicked about meeting the wizard. I don't know if I'm like allowed to sing it, you know, for the copyright reasons. And also I don't know it that well, but just trust me, there is a song. She's like, when I meet the wizard, what I've worked and waited for. Something, something, something. You know what I mean? You know that song? Yeah, that's just... Your friend Sandy, I've met her in my other save. Or do you want some clay? Probably not. Ooh, maybe Haley is inside because I haven't met her yet either. Yeah, she is. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Hello. You're so funny, Haley. I love that. Thank you. Rude. Always gotta check the trash can. Oh, nope, there's people there. No thanks. Spicy? Hello, Mayor. Bro, I could always buy another bed. I think. Hi. I don't think she likes me. Honey, we could all use the cash. She thinks she's the only poor person here. I literally only have 50 coins. But go off, right? Give me that grass. I don't remember if I can introduce myself to the wizard right off the bat. I think he has to invite me or something. Is that right? Well, we'll see. Psych. It just turned out on my first save I was too stupid to get into his house. Awkward, right? Cool. Well, now we've met. How many people have I met now? I need to meet all of those. Oh, I can go meet Clint. No, I can't. His blacksmith is probably closed. But if I go to the pub, I can probably find everybody else. Or most of them. Oh, I can also check the trash now. Nope. Maybe Vincent's in here though. Mm-hmm. Hi, kiddo. I mean, I am literally in your house, so I would think it'd be fine to talk with me at this point. Or, like, run away. I don't know. There's Harvey. I saw someone on TikTok do, like, a really cute, cosplay of Harvey, because they had the same kind of mustache. Thank you, Harvey. That's very sweet of you. Oh, you just said that? I bet it does, honey. Okay, can't talk to her right now. Oh, she's gorgeous. I love her so much. I'm not even married in this one. Okay, first of all, I'm not moping. Who else? I need to meet Sam. Where's Sam? What does he do on rainy days? Oh, and Clint. Are they... what, all in, Sebastian's room playing music? Or, like, where are they? I think I need Sam and Sebastian left to... ooh, flower. Left to meet. Dang it, it's locked. Can't believe Sedensei and Hoarder left me. I feel a little abandoned. Oh. Who even is that? Dang, inventory full. But I still have my hackety hack. I mean mod. It sounds better if you say mod, right? Sorry. For now, we're just gonna put everything in there and maybe sell it later. But I haven't been in the community center yet, so I don't really remember what it needs. Hello. Also, probably no one cares, but I'm pretty sure this is the longest stream I've done so far. And I know, like, not a lot of people are watching, but I am still having fun, and that's what matters, right? Plus it means if I'm doing this, I'm not doing my school. Which is like bad, but eh, it's an excuse, you know? Did I fill that up? When? That's suspicious. I feel like I have nothing to do here. Which might be true. Maybe I can say hi to Sebastian? Oh, I know. I'll go to the community center. Okay, it's locked. So I'll try fishing for like 30 minutes. Nice. Well, I'm not even good at fishing. Nope. Okay, where are we going? Is it just me, or does this feel more difficult than my last save? I'm about it. Yep, alright. Forget that. But it was fun while it lasted, right? Think probably need to plug in my light. Find my little whoops, not that low. Get it just right, you know? Highlight my best parts. Sorry about that gross light in the background, that's just the hall light. Yeah, so okay, that's really all I needed to do. Back to the game. Try to find Sebastian. Thank you, Robin. He's still in bed, but maybe someday he'll get out. We're just gonna sit here until he does. I have to meet him. I can't fulfill that, like, quest or whatever if I don't. So just sit with me while we wait for Sebastian. A lot of this game is just waiting for him. It's fine. It's not like I had anything else to do, bro. I can just sit here all day. You know what? At Z Google left W bunch of numbers. I wouldn't have to do that if you'd follow me. Bot. I wish that counted as a view though. But it doesn't. I will literally just sit here until Sebastian comes out. I don't give a heck. He's not gonna move, is he? He comes out at what? 1, 2? I don't even know. Wish he would just come out now though. Just dance to the music. This is super fun. Waiting for Sebastian to come out is like waiting for people to come onto my stream. A little bit exciting, but also kind of sad. I am trying though. Well, for both, you know. Oh my gosh, Sebastian, please come out. I am losing my mind. I already watered my plants though, I guess, so like, I don't have anything super important to do, but I could be doing literally anything else than waiting for you to come out of your room. I'm sorry if this is so boring for anyone watching. It's boring for me too, but I have to introduce myself. Sebastian, please come pay attention to me. I accidentally like bit a hole in this straw, so now I have to put my whole mouth over the edge if I want to drink it without it being weird, and I always forget. Silicone straws are just fun to bite. What? Oh, he's coming out. Get ready, people. Whoa, no, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine because he's coming up here. Yes. Freaking finally. Yeah, well, my granddad left me land here and he didn't leave me land anywhere else, so it's just kind of how it went, bro. I can say hi to you again. I mean, I guess so. Why is it locked? How am I supposed to get in? Talk to Lewis? No, I still need to find Sam. Okay, weirdo. Probably not, since Pierre is like low-key sexist. That's really cute, Granny. Thanks. I am a farmer. You've literally met me before. Oh my gosh, where the frick is Sam? I'm gonna lose my mind again. Isn't he, I don't know, somewhere down here? Shoot, I still need to meet Elliot too. Or was he at the bar? I honestly, I don't remember. Maybe I should marry Elliot this time. There's not even anything on the frickin' beach. I need to meet Elliot and Sam. That's literally the only two people left. Hi, Penny. Stuck. Are you okay, girlfriend? Elliot! Yes! Babe. Sour attitude. Maybe Sam will come in here to play the games. He does that sometimes. I don't know. I mean, low-key, I could Google where he is. Or I could just sit and wait at his house forever. I'm gonna check it again. Well, I don't think he's in there. So maybe I'll just like wait and fish? He's gotta come back at some point, right? He's got to. He lives there. Why did I do that? Just because I'm bad at fishing. Perfect. I love me. There he is! Gosh. Psyched! I'm trying not to like be too loud on the thing, but hey, I have to give a single gift, so okay, well he didn't like that one, but I won the achievement, so joke's on him. Now I just have to grow some parsnips. I've met everybody, yay! It took me like months, well, days before I met the wizard the first time I played. I don't know why, I just thought his house was locked, or I couldn't get in, or was clicking wrong, or something. Dang it, I forgot that was blocked. But might as well use up the rest of my energy for the day and, you know, doing useful farm things. Get the wood, get the wood. We love wood. Thank you for coming to my concert. It's always fun to have an audience. Oh, it's dark. I forgot. I don't have like any fancy rings yet. I feel like I should be selling this stuff, but also I know I will need it at some point. I don't understand why I can't get into the community center. Whoa, a crow! Get out. I need a frickin' scarecrow. Can I build one? No, I cannot. Oh, if I reach level 1 though, I can. Bro, I don't have any money. Oh. So I can go mine now, is basically what I'm hearing. Yes. I'm gonna sell some things first. No, I should keep a parsnip for the community center probably? Question mark? Like, I'm not actually that sure. But now I know I can go in the mines. I love that he's not even a character I have to introduce myself to. He's like an NPC of an NPC, you know? What will I find, Marlin? Yes, sword. No, I got it. You have a name tag, kind of like. Let's go to the mines. Honestly, mining is my favorite part of this game. I don't know why. I think it's because I get to use a sword. I'm getting so many rocks. I mean, I could save them to build, but I should probably sell some for a little money because I have to build a coop anyway. Are there any monsters down here? A slime? Another slime? Love that. You have a break? Like you're still at your tryout thing? Thank you. I do it to attract viewers. It doesn't really work, but I do have fun with it, you know? I'm glad you keep popping in. It really makes me feel kind of like validated, if I'm honest. You're probably my most consistent viewer besides like my own partner. And that does mean a lot to me. I'm not gonna forget about it, you know? Someday, when I'm rich and famous, you know, you'll be right there next to me. Although, you'll actually probably, like, be on the soccer field, being rich and famous yourself. Where'd that ladder go? There we go. Wait, how is it 10:40 a.m. and why is it so dark? I do not have any torches. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. Gotta beat the slimes in my... I don't even have that much energy. I should probably like leave the mines after I kill all the slimes. Inventory full. Psych. I have a hack. You wish you were me. I don't know who wishes they were me, but might as well get these crystals while I'm here as well, because I can definitely sell those. Well, no crab meat, but I know I'm gonna need that later. Don't really have anything to eat to get my energy back up, so I think, whoops, I'm just gonna go back to my house for now. I don't have any more juice. I have pineapple juice. How many games do I play on my laptop? A fair few, I guess. I have Stardew Valley. I have, what else do I have? I have Sims. I have some like role-playing anime type games. I have Dream Daddy. I have Doki Doki Literature Club. I played a little bit of that earlier today, but I have like some small indie games that are kind of psychedelic-ish. I've already played through most of them, but I will probably do them again on stream because like they're really fun. I mean, I think those are the main things. There's some games that I want to play, but that require Microsoft software, which I don't have, which is kind of sad. Anything pineapple is not superior. Sorry. That's a weird thing to say to me. I like I don't know, like pineapple is fine, but it's not what I want to eat all the time. Oh, I don't have Minecraft now, but my partner really wants me to get it, and I want to get it. I just have headaches a lot, so I'm afraid, like, because it's so blocky. I played it once, and it did kind of make my head hurt. Um, because I also like have migraines all the time, which is always fun. But I probably will get Minecraft. Call of Duty I've never played, but like I've had boyfriends who've played it. Um, I've also never played Grand Theft Auto, but I am realizing I am an adult. I can play what I want to play. Like, I could just buy any of these games and do it. However, some of those I'm not sure if they would work on my MacBook, which is all I have. Um, and it might be wiser to wait until I have a PC. I don't know, a lot of games play on the Microsoft and they're toxic. But you just said you hoped I liked it. You can't have both. Why? Like, the games are toxic, or like the people who play them are toxic? I don't know, maybe I should. I don't know, maybe I'd get to them. Oh, hello, Clint. I just haven't before. Like, I haven't played them before. Are they expensive? Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto? Oh, the people are toxic. Yeah, low key, like the guys that I knew who would play Call of Duty, they were pretty toxic, not gonna lie. I don't know if I've really met anybody who's super into Grand Theft Auto though, so I can't speak to that. But I have seen like a tweet that was like, just drove for 30 minutes in Grand Theft Auto to clear my head, and I still think about that. I think it's hilarious. I didn't even know well, I guess I knew you could play those games with friends because they're always linking up. Oh my gosh, why Call of Duty is way more expensive than I thought it was. Jeez. Well, I definitely can't afford that one. At least not right now. I could probably do Grand Theft Auto. But that also might be, again, better like with a PC. I'm not even sure you can get them on my MacBook. Minecraft is like, I think $20-ish. So I'll probably play it that. I'm hoping if I play Minecraft on my laptop rather than on, well, I first tried to play it on a Switch, which is pretty small. So I'm hoping if I play it on my laptop, it'll make my head hurt less. I don't know, I just haven't like gotten around to it, getting new games. Cause I don't know, I guess I can't really justify the money if I'm honest. But I can't drive anymore. Like, I don't have a car or anything, so driving a Grand Theft Auto might be fun. Doesn't fix the bugs. Oh yeah, that sounds really annoying. They just, what, give up on it or something? Rude. If I do get them at some point, you will probably be one of the first to know. I mean, I'd probably say something on like my Instagram or something about it. I don't know if you followed me on my Instagram or if you have an Instagram or whatever, but that's, I think, mostly where I post my updates just because it's easiest for me. It's like what I'm on most of the time anyway. I'm not saying I'd get it anytime soon because it probably still wouldn't be soon, but I would consider it. Minecraft is probably first. Although I also have some like cutesy games that are on my wish list that I'd like to get. So many games, and I always feel kind of bad not allowed to. Yeah, I wasn't really either as a kid, which is why being an adult now, every time I realize, oh my gosh, I could do that, I'm like, what? I could do that. I could spend my money on that and do that. But should I spend my money on that, you know? Just one of those things. I have on my wish list games like that are cat cafes. I think I have 2 games that are basically cat cafe games that I really want. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Those are good suggestions. And I'm glad to hear your opinion. I've never really thought about those before, so I definitely will take that into consideration, especially Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. I feel like racing games are kind of cool, and I want to be cool. It reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph. I don't know if you've seen that movie, but Vanellope Von Sweets and Wreck-It Ralph racing all the time. Like, that's how I want to be. Where's my... There we go. Exit. Well, there's Harvey. Ooh. Fancy. I don't know what I was gonna say there. Well, so you're athletic and smart. That's pretty nice. Probably still better at all of these games than me. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think the idea of Grand Theft Auto does sound pretty fun. But I guess also it's one of those things where, like, I know a lot of games make my head hurt. And I get motion sick really easily, so even if it's just in a game, I'm always a little bit concerned that it's gonna make me feel sick. But I've never tried it, so it could be fine, it could be worth it. Just take a few ibuprofen and go for it. I have always felt bad, sorry that was a burp, spending money on games just because of like how my life was as a kid. So even when I buy games now, I still low-key feel a little bit bad about it, but I do have fun. Stuff is expensive in the game, you mean? Like with real money or with game money that's just hard to earn? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. I know my brother has played a lot of games, but he's played like, what's that one? Team Fortress 2. He's played a lot of Team Fortress 2 and first-person shooter games. And I don't know, never got into anything like that. In-game money. Yeah. I mean, there's maybe a hack that I could put into the game because I'm lazy. But yeah. You're right though that it would be a good idea to watch the stuff first to get the vibe of it. Oh look, Sebastian's outside. Bro, what are you thinking about? Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's what I remember from the boyfriend I had that played it. I always thought it was like really dumb and stupid, but that could just be because it was him playing it. You know how it is. I like this game, Stardew Valley, just because it's, I don't know, it's kind of low-key, chill. Plus I like games where you can like date the NPCs and stuff because I like them. Oh, really? That sucks. That sounds actually really annoying. I feel like if I've already paid for the game, I should be allowed to hack it. Like, I feel like I have that right. But also, it would be nice to have like a cool car, cool racing car or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's relaxing while watching games. I think is probably like Twitch's whole thing, low-key. What am I doing? Oh, because you get to, you know, watch other people do it, whether or not you play, and I guess that's just a really popular thing. Sometimes it stresses me out though, because if somebody does something wrong, I'm like, no, you can't do that. So I could hack Call of Duty? I don't really know I would. Honestly, I've tried first-person shooter games though, and I am so bad at them. Although I guess I've never really played with like a keyboard and a mouse before, mostly just played with the trackpad on my computer. But I'm still so bad at it. Because I like a game that's called Portal. I don't know if you've heard of it, but the people who made it have also made other games, but I don't remember what they're called. And they're first-person shooter games. And I was like, oh, I like Portal, so I should try these other ones. I just couldn't do it. It just... it just didn't really work for me. Which was sad. Because I did want to be able to do them, you know? But it's fine. I don't know. My thing is more these like low-key simulator type of games. Because I also like creating avatars and things like that. Okay. That's good to know as well. It means I could just get whatever the cheapest one is. Maybe if I wanted to get into that, maybe I would start with one of the other like free first-person shooter games, just so I could kind of get the hang of it first. Before spending money on a game that I wouldn't even be sure I could do. Yeah, maybe they just don't care. They're just like, eh, whatever. Our game's super popular already. Sounds like something I would do. My Fitbit telling me to get steps. Rude. Oh, I picked up a fiber. See, I like Stardew Valley too because I can. It's not like hacking it, but I can get mods for it, which I don't know is fun. And I know I can do that with Minecraft as well. So I do. I don't know. Part of why I want to get Minecraft is so I can also mod it. Modding makes me feel really cool, just in general, like a spy or something. Oh, okay. That is also really good to know. Because when things move too fast, my head goes. Sometimes I have a difficulty watching films just because they move like that. I watched the first Hunger Games in the cinema, and we got there, like, I was with a group. We got there later than everybody else got there because it was the first film, so everyone's there for the debut or whatever. Which meant we had to sit in the front row, and at one point I literally had to close my eyes and try not to think about it because all the movement of the camera was making my head hurt so bad. We love I don't know what to call it, just like migraine proneness. It's always super fun. Suffering is great. Yeah, I think I could probably try the ones that were made by the people who made Portal. I cannot remember their name. Oh, Half-Life. They're the Half-Life games. And I think that they're all free. Or some of them are. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know why my body is like this, but it is. And oh, I don't know, you learn to live with it. Like any disability, really. Just be a little bit more careful about things. But it is definitely super annoying. Like, I wish I could play a lot more games than I actually play, you know? But it is what it is. Honestly, sometimes just streaming hurts my head as well. But I really enjoy it, so I try to, I don't know, move beyond it, I guess. Where am I? I know I'm on my own farm, but I don't, like, know here. Oh, hey, that's my house. Plant these seeds real quick. Water them. Whoops, put some more stuff in there. Racism on Call of Duty? Like, the game is racist? That's dumb and rude. Why? Sounds like such a problematic game now. Oh, that's that sounds so weird to me. That would be a thing. Oh. Oh, like the players, like people playing in it are that way? Okay, what happened to my game? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see what you mean. Did it tell me how much money I made? Yeah, that is kind of what, like, the impression I got from the players, so that doesn't really surprise me. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, the main person I knew that played Call of Duty was like the first boyfriend I ever had when I was 12, so whatever, that was ages ago. I don't know. That's really all I know of that game. And I feel like it's, I don't know, I just didn't really get good impressions from it. And then, like, all the like young boys that I knew would play it and obsess over it, and I don't know, sometimes ditch their friends to play it, which seemed really skeevy to me. And like, you wouldn't get a text back from them for hours because they were playing Call of Duty, as if they prioritized it over real life. Which, I mean, that can happen with any game, and sometimes it's okay in the right situation, but at the same time, to prioritize a game over real life is probably not the best thing, just in general. So, you know. Let's see. I think I am gonna. That's fine. I can take being roasted. I can do it right back. Sometimes I like being roasted because it means that I can intentionally be mean back to other people, which is kind of fun. I know that's not a great thing to say, but it is kind of fun to just be mean to people sometimes. I feel like I shouldn't say this, but if they were mean first, maybe. Like earlier on my stream, someone was like weirdly rude to me. I don't know why, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I've made friends online for sure, but maybe computer games, not like video games. That's true. It's not necessarily a good thing to be mean back to people, but it is fun. Give the same vibes that they give you. I just closed the game because I'm probably gonna get off the stream in a couple minutes just because it's almost 8 p.m. for me, and should probably like get ready for bed, question mark. I mean, when you're playing a game and like that's what you've scheduled your time to do, that's probably fine. But it is, if it's just all you do, then it kind of can be a bit more iffy that way. I don't know. This is just like my own personal opinion. I don't. But whatever, you know. 3 p.m. The time difference. I mean, the days are longer now because it's spring and the daylight saving times thing has happened, but it is, I'm like 5 hours ahead of most of the eastern coast of America, which is also a little bit why I stream when I do, to I don't know, try to get American audience, but like in the morning. Yeah, that's fairly reasonable, I think. Especially if you have no other commitments, you know? Then do whatever you want to do. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. I think the people I knew who played it on an Xbox. So I don't know. But I don't have an Xbox either. Just my little lappy top. I think I will probably stream tomorrow morning. My morning, not your morning, or your really early morning. That's probably not helpful because I'm sure you go to school and stuff, but I don't know. Anyway, I am gonna stop streaming now, I think, because I've been doing it for what, 5 hours now? I know some people stream forever, but this person needs some sleep. I'm a baby that way. PS4. I've never had any of those gaming things, like, ever. Just because, I don't know, my family would never have them. Oh, spring break. I forgot people have that. I'm kind of on break as well, but I go to university, not like school, so it's a bit different. But okay, yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow morning, my morning, 5 hours before. So if you're up all night or something like that, feel free to come back and stuff. Good luck on your tryouts. I bet you've already done great, and I bet you will keep doing great. I'm really glad you stopped by my stream, and I hope tomorrow maybe like we're at the same time so you can come by again. Mwah, mwah. Good luck. Have fun. Bye. And thank you. Thank you.